I have returned for patch content. It's been a while. Let's hurry up and start. We're gonna do all the patch content this stream. All it. All the fucking patch cycle. Every bit of patch content we can. To the back room. If you have a moment, Geode wants to take a stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. No, much as happens is the state funeral, and clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless result in a considerable number of injuries. Well, you haven't heard anything about the new incident since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news.
The bad news is they tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up on their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
King Roussel's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the storm surges. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation with the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts to the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for leaven sickness, designing a keep score system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people you're ostensibly trying to help? I did not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted the strategy of adapting to our species through generational succession was outdated, and evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed this stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is the only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for 5,000 who registered at their Neo regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Fortunately, it's easier said than done. When scouring the terminal, we found the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure we can sniff him out.
I'll help you.
Wakaluja and Shale are working on... Wakaluja and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to look around. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as research for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction can happen any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back.
Come in.
Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol on the other levels of weapons. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9?
Feels like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak to the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alpha Nord Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover their sectors. We're done. If I may, I'd like to join Light's group if you'll have me.
The more rounds to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
Change it to once we get back goods with Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. And the mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life. They greeted it with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives serious conversation.
Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It was only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Not one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lives in as Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
You think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me it can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing between Alexandria's banner. We'll surprise and bewilder ourselves overjoyed to see it so. We also deserve to be happy.
Well then. We best not let you down. I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might break out.
Oh, I believe so. We came prepared for such an occasion. Is that the room I retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. Two of you could take the west side of the recreation zone then. Light and I'll take the east.
Very well, we shall end the patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there.
Let's do the rounds then. Let's see what's what and chat with the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. I'm getting a tutorial on how to... I'm getting a tutorial on how to do escorts this far?
What? That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird that I'm getting this now.
The sentries and air wheel are safe to be around now. I just know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator becoming endless the only way. Even Queen Fiend said so.
Memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies were amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. Well, I can remember it. I was wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she'd forgotten it completely.
What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but members at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to be very ugly.
You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, though there's not much to tell. You must know a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air really dropped right out of the sky and didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not so strange these days, but he never even bothered one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. A word. I feel like there was a few factor in these stories we have heard. Once you hadn't considered during discussion with everyone in the break room. Back then, 4,000 people had registered as Brother Bizarre report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? Despite concerned on the rope, I think we're acutely aware of it already. The vast majority of residents have always wore regulars, so it's not a detail we normally think about with the supply of souls cut off, that more and more people have been going without them. You can look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm this is a pattern or not. Let's schmoove. It was once my job to deliver the goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who always greeted me with a smile. If anything bad happened to them. That is a death flag.
Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of assistance. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government office officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh, so we're only targeting it to... You should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned clearing your debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I'm assuming the officers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around about when... Scattered that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention.
I don't think it's time we join Crowley's fan. I was half joking about my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled across something major here. Share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Cryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Truvio? Let's get going. We must move. I only have this on for movement.
So essentially you're saying that people who were just killed by malfunctioning machines weren't regulators.
Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to the one's own. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who have no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances of that such resolute people wish to become endless are far lower than I would imagine. So Calyx has chose those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
There was no need to kill anyone. Thanks, were people already fearful enough? Could have found 5,000 willing citizens with all this madness.
Make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service of another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken.
I wonder, what about the sanitation worker's story? She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust?
Dust, but no bodies. No, where have I heard that before? You call when we went to save Erinville from centuries in the outskirts, that Usher Malachite told us.
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered.
Both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions.
Oh, who needed help? I lost control of the soldiers in the main victory. The movie tried to hurt people again. I believe your members are on the way now, but are you close enough to join them?
Damn it, our new information will have to wait. Let's go.
Ooh, I love that it's backwards walking.
Stay back!
Oh, you're British.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
This graphics update looks pretty nice so far.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Bro, not
Isadora.
after he got healed.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow.
Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. You see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. Isn't it safe for you to still need rest? Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isidore for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful of yourself.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. Oop, didn't mean to do that.
Isadora's gonna be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded him to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wyakwee sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
Then Shield can be in trouble too. So we have his radius locked down, we need to find him.
But why? Has something happened?
Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications.
We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least till we can regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators.
Ooh, excuse me.
We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, but using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity.
You said you would. Sweet is running here, so we shouldn't have.
You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. You see no sign of Geode. Wyakwee's voice crackles from fourth communicator.
Geode! Geode, answer me!
There's no response. Perhaps you continue your search further to the east.
Well, there goes our death. Oh, there goes our death flag.
See no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh great, the white chlorination disease. We are near automata.
Shit. Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now! A trap!
That's insane.
Take care of the others, eh?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
He turned to salt.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask.
Am I gonna get struck by lightning
I return
again?
to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
This graphics update does look really good. Good job with the cinematography. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your cruel, callous cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for more endless, well, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who would think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. It's not noble in the sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before we can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Bobayakwe if Demia's there as well.
dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Shield was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shield knew him longer though, and should have taken the hardest, and that's on top of what happened. Kukiwa. You can check on her, see how she's doing. She took not great face. She's my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on for the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be doing this, but... You're right. I had to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm no use to anyone. Kukiwa used to say the best thing to prove grief is to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself up to the eastern sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I can use someone to blubber to if you're short of despair. Right then, let's get off of our keep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I'll arrange for a couple of bear wheelers. I've had their communicator modules removed, so even Calyx should be able to see control room. So the runner will set off. Better we flying close to the pylons, follow my lead. These air wheelers are Reynolds babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of MSQ. For years now, I've taken out for a terminal where I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly a wheel just outside the dome. Almost there. Sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know that you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't a Oblivion recruit. Suppose I can remember at least the memories of my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Enderman? Thanks. We usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander and block the only path. Not that I so do at all. I've seen you fight up close before. Despite this to be clear, didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps it clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Whoa, lag.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Then we're back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it'll aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crowell for help once we re-examine the data, starting with that of appearance. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance to Oblivion. Must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds of the outskirts and cannot but feel something was amiss. I ask you to join me, a perspective we must appreciate. I can wait to finish tending the shale, of course. Seems your plans were decided for you. Come on. Let's speak to it before I return to the back room. I mentioned about from mortal experience. My imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly to extend constant repairs. So I feel like the outskirts of them about to quick judge for him as usual now. Let me see what you think. I saw some E-daters. That was crazy. Oh, please don't be a problem. No more regulars. Officially, they've been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Sure, the government still has some, perhaps Queen Spain. I may not look it, but I was 100 once back then. I hardly gave death as like a thought. No, the truth is all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. Has to. Greetings. I remember when you visited Queen Spain. Come to check our well-being, have you? I would say that things are rather stressful here as well. Not knowing if our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulars has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to claim a new device early on. I have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. Only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. What do you think? Is that right to worry? Yes, that's exactly it. People overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more consistent. How long until just a full of panic? Right, can you come to the resolution? No problem. I'm right here with the Lama Senior, not for now. Sounds like she wants us to be there in a hurry. We should go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
This is going on a fucking existential crisis. Okay, shit.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulisyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Alex has access to the core system, which means if he chose to do so, he would deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people then decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears a little, I beg you, Booklamot, please set them shelter until we heal well. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun the evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. We're best spread out to keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If we happen to tell me where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move and have no one's notice. Sure, we'll find the clues from Klein soon. He won't lose forever. Violence and fear. It's not the future seen vision for our nation. Tuliola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation and the Lake Queen so desperate to preserve the prey haven of peace and laughter? Oh, Clement. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sold any further. I'll protect Alexandria, that was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel its obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joys our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to... So much I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. It made me afraid. But what I needed, someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe that's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned on me and I found out I was desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I'll be yours as well, Svian. Whenever you feel the struggle to rise, I'll come to the rescue and you can do the same for me. That's how I protect the things you love. That's how I protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. How could we be not where we are without you? Right, got a little sidetracked there. It's really on the way. We for sure see if she'll need a hand. There you all are. Goluja. Oh, splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Saying the other said you weren't here. Good news, mate. We found Jank and Kalexama. Discovered laboratories on ever keeps 10th level, the once House of Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. Reality hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is what Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just not to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we'll go and check it out together? Thanks for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up, we need to take the lift and get into the complex. I've cleared this expedition with relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. So I'll keep her waiting.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I set up this place to explode at exactly 10 minutes, 52 seconds.
You all know our main objective, but we're here to pack up Calyx Trail. Oh, let me skip that. Last when I proceeded with the coordinated information, I was able to dredge up the device in question to have been installed in the director's office. Now, as far as when that might be, yes. This map matches my data. This room where the researchers come and located in the western side of the complex. The director's office in the northeast of here. So we should cross this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judged by the mechanism, will probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. May take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card left behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. We shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Right, well, see the searching, shall we? I searched up the most luck looking where the researchers kept their
personal belongings.
You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close collaboration will be necessary to overcome the many obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay attention to the information provided your comrades. You find yourself unable to proceed.
You know, personal belongings.
This appears to be the only desk the door is already open. You can tell at a glance the desk's former owner has left some things behind. You discover
card-shaped object. The electrical surface marked with bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try on the doors if it opens. Bro, did I already get it first try? Scan device. The card-shaped object hole seems to be a similar size to the scanner panel. Bro, please tell me I did it first try. Feel the card-shaped object in the scanner. Yo! I'm a genius. Yo. You like... I'm such a fucking genius. Good thing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. Yes, then why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, the sort of criminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. Door of the director's office is across the central hub. Oh good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner's too many level 3 security beams don't block. As much as the delayed chafes may allow to come through the nearby rooms and be stumble upon the card we need. Let's start on the proto lab. Door's already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. This room is set up. The kind of sensor in that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conduct their experience of great endless? Well, they spent days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Glutron mentioned a locker room in the corner they couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Today I began my employment in preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment later arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calic's philosophy is a refined ideal of notions I've ever only vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to others. To Master Calix's brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual failing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolad Chief, are behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Our permanent concerns the Director. From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with a research project in the Dawntrail lab. We have scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details from which I have kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You reached the end of the journal entries. The locker door is set type of the number has just the input in the correct combination to open it. You have yet to enter a combination. Press speak with your comments reversed. Gulura, do you see anything? During the sound on the journal read to you. The result of experiment 158 showed a improvement in ether stretch insights. At least we have achieved the target values by Master Calix. It will become endless. I'll preserve this historic number. Well, not if you may preserve number. Assuming patients are diagnosed. It's just 158. Oh. Candidate 201930. Master value of. God damn it. Alright, hold on. 201930. 11509. Yes, and then experiment. New proposal result of 9834. Decreased value. Verified. Well, I have no idea what any means. Okay. Select the number keys on the pad and input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits. Press the combination key. What? Okay, hold on. open? Did I just not get it? Hold on. Look, tell me the thing. That is 6 digits. Oh, I'm stupid. I just miscounted. I know it. I'm good. I know it. I should have just pressed the other numbers. I'm dumb. I love Resident Evil. The locker pops up. You see, there's a level 2 security guard. They got the locker open. You found the other security card. Let's say level 2. We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still be open those first floor. You did well. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. My parents were part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot the researchers kept journal in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it decided that everyone would become endless. But I was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the tablet there. But I did. The Dawntrail happened in 22. Facilities have to search for it. It has to be in the southeast corridor. Expect that happen in the locked doors or else away. Which will hopefully yield for a new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we have any more use for it. And that'll be used to jailbreak the security system when we get in trouble with Calix finding out what we're doing. I already can see this happening. My brain. Huge. It's open. So where should we go in first? The Dawntrail facilities. Let's start with the lab. Doesn't see any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply of this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Okay, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency backup power can be rebooted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power stored at the Dawntrail, shall we? Beep boop bop boop beep. Caging power supply. Oh good, it's returning an error. Must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. Then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, by the looks of it, the same model as the one used in Heritage Bound. But how does this send power to the lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we'll find a way to connect the generator to that cable. PlayStation. But what about these panels on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to configure? I believe you have the right to it. This control panel is set in each tiles to create an unbroken path to the power to follow. I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. I'll also ask someone to operate the generator. I could do it. I've used that type of machinery before. Then we should be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path light. The rest of us can help by supplying light with information about being found in the circuitry configuration. Take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Simple to reset the room we're in. That square at the top left is Shale's terminal. And the bottom right should be the generator that Dawntrail's working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming there are 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square and the top right is a half circle? So you can start at least. Look at that diagram again. Okay. So diamond, circle, square. It worked. He did it like. The Deucer lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage cells and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days of the title. Of course, it'll only take us a moment to bring up the contents. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep. Looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Proof of establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, which Calix's design for the new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Such accounts from before we embraced the endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet he still published a theory so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost, the justice of death. He did not hear the single-mindedness between his words. So it was that when war came to a kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death upon my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the son's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports and endless research and other less urgent matters. She had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he was been the type to value ideals over compassion and failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but it was driven by the same deeply held beliefs that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I done my job correctly, the door to the Deuterap should be accessible now. Give everything once over, just be sure. The entry current seems to be stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card if you please. I want a quick player, but a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Look at the store open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head outside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... The cop. Oh, didn't mean to skip that.
Must be a schematic on the monitor. And they're used to make another key, but isn't this the missing shard inside the one the lighthouse? Ah, I've been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came to its possession, preservation began working to harness apart across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we could see that the vessel's components were constructed here. So what that might tell us? That'd be a logical conclusion, yet this is what my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented with electro but never grasped the technology underlying the principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did. Nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx entrapped the key because it's a vessel made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn from this room. Next visit, I'll have to enlist Shrilla's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is a priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. This research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must belong to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. You should spread and look for any costs they find. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us. My security card in the security drawer. I just found a security card. Well, that's a short clock.
Bro, first shot.
Nice work.
God, logic.
Level 3 should get us in the director's office. So what was it hoping to find you again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? Look about data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I conferred traffic from a web of FFXIV security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see if it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing but impede our progress, since they think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he's stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring light strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I forgot to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was so crudely deleted, I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Not with this fuck-ass haircut, bro.
She only wants to leave. He executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find pointing to deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in his room have been out of operation ever since the incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. The echo. No, you saw them as they were. The words gave me great comfort. Don't cry. Why not, Sveen? Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and know what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. Oh, damn it. Make sure no one can cross into the source to threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? The tale behind this key deserves a fitting conclusion. Data relay, don't be shy, everyone. Speak if anything odd catches your eye. Like, come with me. I might need that security card. Damn. This terminal is connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. Plus, we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, could you ask the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle?
Hey, office shelves. Can't go wrong with a hidden bookshelf.
Secure room, lift access provided. Put something in the pro lab due to her lab in the doctor's office. Well, damn. Amongst other personal effects, you find was presumably the director's data tablet, a closed locker stand next to the dome of the table. Pick of the data tablet, skimming through the contents. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. Oh, damn it. To that end, facility will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently attacked for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key through the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instruments to conduct experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further augmentation. Memory data will be archived, and endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Kryl. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. What in the world could possibly have the beverage station? Having been dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It really is of no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Okay. We found something. Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? The instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems you need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked in the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by a leg shop, you mean? Ah, it could be that wall, though it seemed odd when I walked past. Or what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all of solutionized floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Beep boop bop boop beep. Another door. I'm gonna have to deactivate the protection, but the locks is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest will look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Dawntrail lab. Actually, it might be better if you stay here, Savine. Your knowledge of Exandrian people might be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the bastards are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take the Dawntrail lab then. You can keep in touch with your communicator. It's a matter of timing. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to cut a loop along the crowd of the process. You know those display plate over there, the one with the gems? I thought it was made of electrope and may have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make do with anything. Maybe we could figure it out. Resident Evil. Find a gem. Put thing in gem. You've located Dimitri's personal data job. Open the locker.
Taste nothing or no, you quietly shut the locker door.
Bro has a whole ass shrine? 2 sapphires, 2 definite blue gems, sapphire, the red gems, a garnet. Appears to select for the jewel field. Well, obviously, that's what I'm trying to figure out what the damn thing is. Did he just say I'll just solve the puzzle? No. I'll do it. I mean, I already... I already did all that. Sven, do you have any jewels? Shale, do you have any jewels? God damn it. Obviously, I need to find a emerald. The Chaos Emeralds! Maybe if I look through it again. Nope. Alright, so it's just there to be funny. I would assume that on the cluttered side table there would have been, you know, a gem. No, I didn't mean to do that. Skip it. Yeah, solve the Rubik's Cube. Oh. Alright, I thought he was gonna solve the puzzle itself. Alright, cool. Come here. Yes, put the Alexandrite in there. Oh. An arcane circuit. Just for the craft shapes and tubes for an electrical circuit. The floor plan. You realize these shapes correspond to rooms, which is outstanding related to the passage you're searching for. The protolab contains a garnet. The Dawntrail lab. Alexandrite corresponds to the director's office. Yes, another jewel card, man. You'll see. Eat the stones. It's supposed to be about special meanings Alexandria's have for gems. It's an old belief. I think each gem holds something different. Maybe I asked Spain, she could tell you more. After all, names comes from one of the stones. Okay. Spin. Tell me your lore. Symbol of Alexandrite. Well, it's taught the Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It's incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Well, I think it has something to do with the passwords. A sapphire and garnet as well, as you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandria, as it says, protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet represents symbolizes devotion. You should try this with the terminals and see if they accept it. Certainly hope we're right. Data terminal. Come on, crawl away for faster supper local map. Fuck, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so the sapphire is the protolab. I forgot. I forgot immediately. Alright, yes, the sapphire is the protolab. Honesty. Devotion. Protection. Beep bop beep boop bop beep bop. Oh, I'm so glad it worked. The secure room is the only place we've got to search for data. Is realize anywhere it has to be there. We'll bet you as soon as Clement Corello will join us.
Alright, everyone, time to board the lift to see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did, and Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
I feel like this may be the perfect baby rage emote.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Kill him.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
If
I
I
hope-
may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I hope Sphene stays with us. I hope she's a part of the new group. Since the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are no longer a thing. Phew, that was an adventure. It may not have been chosen by the method she was looking for, but at least now we'll know where Calyx is and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about the preservation of research of the key, that is the investigation in front of the day. Then let's head straight to the back room. Should everyone on the same page when we make a move. And thus we're done with doing that. Some backstory for the boy. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. When fury and consent the way he spoke to us was to use sometimes if you smoke with a weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute to such a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you, while providing whatever support I can. We've briefed Fair and Vale and everything that's happened similar to the others. I'm not able to cover what my action to be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first to an ambush, we have little choice. If we destroy the memories he's supposedly stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being derived from that moment, I confirmed Maria that we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data device somewhere in that memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia and the other Sphene I may have become, most importantly for my beloved kingdom, and a joyful tomorrow. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions have also had every intention to accompany you into battle. So adamant with Alice and the others at this point that we've already left with my memory. All the ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing new regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. Sometimes you have to be patient and trust others, and have trust in your friends. Oh, like Rowland, I think we should talk to Glow some before we leave for the memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking them down will have serious consequences and we need to warn the officials to charge what we need then. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who wish society to become endless. Exactly, we don't know what Gotham will prove our oppose our chosen course, but either way, whether worse, the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Safe, everyone. We'll see when it's over. Wing. Sorry, everyone. You're doomed to die, like all of us. There's meaning in that. Whether you die a normal death or you die the most ridiculous way possible. There'll always be those who come after. Alright, we're dooming everyone to die. You cool with that?
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start.
Yo.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't, what I meant to say
Good
was...
job. Good job.
Down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
God damn it. We knew it was her. It wasn't really that, like...
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
That, once again, this graphics update is
You're one of
insane,
us,
dude. This
an
game looks
Alexandrian,
really good on the
and we
cutscene.
don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh, nice little cutscene. Oh, so welcome, the Alexandria is always our best stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Here you go, son. The decision must be difficult to make. Before they could prepare the courage to do so, can't think. I'm a push king for Alexandrian citizens, and the bravery to take the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock down the irregular way where no one could get to it? That should prevent the registration from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so. It would be more available. According to our most recent studies, the number of available irregular circuits exceeds the stated 5,000. This means the surplus units are no to account for those like myself who have changed heart or otherwise hesitant to register. What's something colleagues will do? Not to face another, there's no point in playing nibble. Want the living memory. Yes. To the terminal. Oh shit. The gaming computer building.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yeah, Aaronville. Oh, little. Oh. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love that.
As for us, we went ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note aside from the message terminal itself. Also happened on the message terminal. The wall is received to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There's no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the public. An invitation I am eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair.
The Mesa Terminal!
Terminal? Our assistant host waiting.
Okay.
Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. On awakening, I found the world as I knew it has changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, I must remain the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Selenia, the royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, the courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen's Queen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. That we shall, who wish to see Alexandria doors, and I'm happy to fulfill. Since I didn't finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal waste a device which will collect his memories with false twist to make the climate destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We must suffer to cause Alexandria further harm and clear the key. We are trusting life for a good reason, besides from the tragedy to indeed to relinquish wealth with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks we're taking a measure. I should correct that misguided connection. Oh, heartily concur, yet it's a caution of reasonable to extend the invitation but speaks tremendous confidence preparations. Come, friends, we set forth in the midst of dreaming endless. Wonk, wonk, wink, wonk, wink, 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 wonk. Wink, 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 wonk. Wing wonk, wing wing, wing wonk.
I think I'll do this with people. Why not? Nah, I'll do it with people. I won't do it with NPCs. Let's do it! Oh, that's a raider. Oh, forgot to hide the chat. Oh, we wait. What shall I do while I wait for this? Now we just wait for a tank. Hopefully they arrive soon. Yes! Let us end this.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
I didn't realize how big this place actually was. It's like the Empire State Building. Well, even bigger than that. Yeah, I think we're just ending off the expansion, like... I really we're just ending off the, like, expansion story here. It's still, like...
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
What? To kill and survive. Oh, the same thing like every other dungeon. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna build up my meter.
memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
I'm sorry, what? Ah. Interesting mechanics. Sensor deprivation. Oh shit. Ready for predicting attacks. Oh god. Oh, bro, that's so weird. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so weird. Okay, so... yeah. I know it's going to pop. Right. Uh-huh. You know it's this one. Oh. Isn't it just here? You know what? Fuck it. I'm hitting that. Okay, I get it now. Cool. So it's whoever times it first. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's just, hey, dummy, you timed it first. Alright. Okay, so close.
So, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Yeah, technically I'm good. I don't need it. Okay, cool. Just your typical stuff. Good, yes, good. Easy damage, yes. I'm simply DPS. I don't have to worry, yes. I do not have to worry. I'm simple DPS. I don't have to do anything else.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Interesting. Oh, you know the deal. Gold meter, I see the boss on the right. Hello, Gil, yes. Smooth brain DPS. I don't have to do anything. My brain large.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death.
Casting!
How long can you
Yo! Oh my god, we have our own boss to fight. Dude. That's sick. Wait, that's so sick.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
That's actually so sick. That's actually so fucking cool. I'm sorry, what? That is a cool fight. Damn. I almost had it too. This is a real cool fight. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. So each of us just have our own boss we have to kill.
sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Okay, yeah, so it's just a puzzle fight. Yeah, so it's... This is cool as hell. It's just your own individual boss fight you gotta kill, dude. That's so cool. Like, that's so
Criminals may run,
cool.
but they cannot escape.
I love this so much that it's its own, like, thing. I love this so much. I love that we all have our own individual boss to do. And then it's just random. Okay, yeah. I fuck with this heavy. What is that? You're a fucking demon. So close. So close. Oh, I love this. Is that an enrage? Interesting. This, okay, yeah, oh.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Alright, let's do it. One more time. Let's kick his ass.
It's
just you and me, asshole. It's just you and me fighting the ring, jackass. is now a death match.
Okay, I got it. Fuck.
I won't lose. I refuse to lose. I refuse.
I'm sorry, what?
I refuse. I will live.
What the fuck?
No! Yo! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Ugh. Smooth brain! It's just you and me now, asshole.
Beginning to tire?
Awesome.
Good. I bid you continue on.
Ooh, good boots. Ooh, some pretty ass boots. Give me the boots. Put it in the inventory. Holy. That helmet? Is that a helmet? It's fine. It's like Conquistador vibe. I like it. It's fine. I like my glamours. Regardless. Got some nerfing my AoEs. I remember. I won't forget Square. It was in the patch notes. You nerfed me.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
king will survive. This is so rad. This is so fucking rad. Alright.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Is it not? Wait, I thought this was supposed to be Necros. Oh.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Oh, maybe that's still a...
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, what? Okay. I don't... Whoa!
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Okay.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
I'm sorry. Oh!
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. Nope. I'm staying right here. Fuck that. Oh. Yep.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
The electro place. I'm sorry, what?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Awesome. I'm sorry, what? Oh.
Suckles. Never mind. I was gonna say healer on me. We're good. Oh my flam. Okay. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Just fucking nuke him! Fuck it! Just nuke his ass! Fuck him! Just nuke his ass! Necropolis. I saw that. It's time for Necros.
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the Storm Surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on. Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Necros time?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold.
The chill of death.
So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking
The fear of death. Existential crises.
terror
Thanatophobia.
that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Show me Necros.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You
think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will
This
carry
God
you
better
across
be
the
like, you should
threshold.
shoot yourself now.
Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Yes.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
I've waited.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
Oh, hell yeah.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Say their name. It's the fucking arena, yes. Oh, yes, it's the final arena 9.
What is that?
Yes. Yes. Necros. Oh my god.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Yes.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Look at them.
Do you still mean to stand against me? That remains to be seen.
Oh, they look so good. The ageless necropolis. Oh my god. Nah, I'm gonna do the players. I'll do the players. I forgot.
Oh my, wait. Sorry, withdraw. I messed up. My bad. I didn't realize I was still queued. Look at this arena, dude. Oh my god, they got it perfectly for the final bit of 9. They got it perfectly. Look at them. They got it. The regulators being on the wings too. God. They did it. Oh, I'm so happy with this. I love 9. That's such a cool ass interpretation of Necros. Oh my god. It's so cool. And this music too, dude. This almost makes me want to play 9 again. Almost. Sorry, I just take it all in. I love this so much. Like, dude, look at him. The regulars fitting design the static over the face. That's perfect. It's perfect. It's peak. It's peak. They did Necron so good here, dude. It's peak. I love how they're incorporating the Dawntrail motif of this. One more dips. One more dips. Fact the brothers made a primal. Exactly. Where'd he get it from? Is it time for the As Adventures post Dawntrail so we can figure out why the hell he knows all this? The As Adventures. Come on, one more dips. Yes, it's time. Grasping eternity. Dude, if I did a rating, I'd definitely do this.
Evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Assuming this is grade 1. Ooh, heavy damage.
Drag them to their grave.
What the fuck?
There.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Yep. Okay. That's cool. Memento Mori.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh my fucking god.
Perhaps this.
The tank buster baby tiger. Let me be standing in the center.
Kill them.
Ether blight. What does that mean? Oh. I'm assuming this means don't be near him now.
Bothersome.
Yeah, I'm assuming this means don't be near.
Kill them.
Okay, I'm assuming this means be far. Yeah, okay, cool.
Fear compounds fear.
Grand Cross! He did the thing! Awesome. It's like Athena. Awesome.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Uh-huh. Interesting. I think we might wipe to this, but this is so cool. Did we already lose? Oh my god, it's already at 80. Oh my fucking god, it's already at 80. Okay, yeah, this is a wipe.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Alright, how am I dying?
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Awesome.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Bro just butthurt over the fact that he got an illness.
Drag them to their graves.
Life RNG said, boo-hoo. Exactly. RNG said you are frail. Goodbye. RNG said you are frail of mind and body. Sayonara.
Sorry that your
Perhaps this.
illness took you. Alright, which one are you gonna be? Right. Alright, this is in? Is this the in one? Are we sure? Okay, cool. He's gonna go through an entire different cycle, and that's gonna be out, yeah.
For this, kill them.
And kill them. This tank got 4 stacks. God bless. I'm so happy to see Grand Cross. They've dropped. Alright. Keep running, baby. Keep running. Keep running, baby. Keep running. I have no idea how to dodge this though. Oh, it is corners. Okay.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Alright, let's do it. Why is this Dark Knight already at 3 vuln?
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Bro, what? Yo, what? I'm sorry, what? You've been dragged into the abyss. I'm fighting for my fucking... I'm out. Hey, yo, what? Heaven. Heaven. Oh my god. The pearly gates. Oh, fuck.
Still alive. But there are ways to change
Oh, I
that.
forgot. Oh, heaven.
There.
Remember, guys, our mechanics. Go over here.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, so this one is out. What?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Yes, I will pick her up.
Fight, if you must. You struggle in vain.
I don't understand this mechanic.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
You fucking dick!
Kill them.
Where are the...
Fear compounds
Where did the
fear,
tanks go?
eroding your strength.
I'm sorry, where did the tanks go? Are we just doing this without tanks? Oh no, my internet. I don't need an internet flub now, please God.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh no. I don't know how to do this mechanic. Yeah, how do we do this?
I am prepared for you.
Okay.
Kill them.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Mass Smithog.
There.
I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in.
You struggle in vain.
It's not target till it's out. I'm going to kill you.
Kill them.
This leads in. And what? I'm locked in, 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 I'm locked in. To the hell zone.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
I'm about to get struck down. He's gonna take the cup. I can't put down the cup. Oh my god, they're gonna keep getting reborn as long as they're.
The ignorance is almost laughable.
As long as people are afraid of death, this bitch is about to go insane.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh, hell yeah. Pro tag powers.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Damn.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
was able to kill.
The others.
Oh.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Wookla dies. She says we're conscious, but we're not. Lamati will be fine. In touch with Lau Kuana and has made arrangements to convey her home, which means to come and fetch Lamati yourself, apparently. Given the son of Rancher's exertion, she'll like to spend many days abed. Oh, look, Lamont. Just can't help herself getting like a certain someone that said it would come to them without me. She had there you down, you saw the calyx stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, pray. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, so all we were meant to experience in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we're rested and ready, we'll conduct a thorough investigation on Calyx and know that summoning ritual. Aye, however, Primus asks the Asm Ventures. Yes, we should go cut a Sean and ask for an update on the situation of the city. Shall I make for the outskirts first, then we can check on things so far to ever keep. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by Primal. Just even touch patrol of all I can tell what's happening. Just figured those who adopted the new regular speed of enthralled. So However, they have not shown any hostility towards others, but this through calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrator is presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring along the afflicted into the care of authorities, and happy to report this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting explanation of events. Raha, Corral would be able to handle that. So we're still turning into the treatments of with. Meanwhile, matters are still to be fought so very hard to save, and may use your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. I'm very fortunate to have you as allies. May I happen to take over a session? I'm concerned that, given who I am approaching those unaware of my return, may only sort of confuse them further. Let's become more closer. First, I feel to feel inappropriate, and those who can receive out for a catch dogs should be suddenly glad and very safe and sound. Thank you, Carl. Look who it is. Good to see you again, Hale and Health. Hardy. So we not get a word to you sooner. How's everyone? Well, nothing terrible, fellas. Such. Near regular crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Yeah, pain was one of them. Told the authorities to send him off to the medical facility. Anyway, with the proper treatment, we'll soon be going back to their normal selves. Surely I hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it could be helped. So I hear the Queen's fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. A heartless villain prays to people's insecurities like that. Yeah, despite the danger of yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. I merely with debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast is a message for hope. For me, everyone. I should really get going. I still have to keep things running without Pupa and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hints you can get. So what do I do to help heal the world? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use some mage for the ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners to teach everyone how to use the porxies. Knowledge will come in handy for treating relevant sickness as well. Wonderful petition costs and spread the word. That's to its council, it seems. By the way, Upland told me that Kona rides to school on a tea bag to Tuliolo. I know still be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we should sort out the treatment arrangements given all about. I don't mind asking you a different favor. Would you mind looking at Uncle Jalko and his shell? He's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching over in the drift towns in Arabelle. Yes, Tapu, I believe her name was. She will point you in a general direction.
Welcome back!
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
My goat.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh yes, I'll be a mentor. I won't hold back though. Bling bling bong. Bling 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 bling. Black, we have so much to thank you for. No promise of tomorrow. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to say what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past few days, haven't we? Pat's understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for oblivion and for myself. He and Shield would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purposes somehow left me with even more work to do. The government tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility, the lab really studied the key certainty demands further investigation. I do understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel are only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next admission to the 10th level. I'm going to send your investors to attend. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions above, alone. I should return to my work as well. I first trouble to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate our facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we cover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. But if we end up finding her, it's like to take some nukes to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? I'll break promise yours to bunk in it for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Ready for the cotton fluffy pillow? Several weeks later. Oh, an actual time jump.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso-Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight is still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Oh no.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes,
I can do that.
not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin. Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
I know, right, Gil? Just
What one ruler might struggle with, the
a
two
nice
of you
little
can accomplish
movie.
together. Guluja's still young, though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Thank you for your kind encouragement. Mukuma was right. No, this will not be an easy road. But mine still me strength. I shall take it one step at a time. Until y'all will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking on the corner's nose this time. The result races will both come and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall begin the journey home then. I expect some confusion among the residents with stored memories, and I'll be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I'll tend to accompany Mukuma back to the all. Great plans, Sir Jeremy and Master Alexandria. Let's about the palace first. Once we want to take a public, but everything going on, he hasn't had the chance to come back to us, so I don't heard of it. Good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here through. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying until the Olo a while. You believe me, Glow John. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, power base and some sorts. Can you blame me, Lamatsi? You're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, would you study the way the blade, Gulshaw? Is that not allowed? I'll permit you training in one condition. You practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Gwen, I promise. It'll be too long before you have to turn it on Minder. You take too much of their sire, grandsire for that. So you're back here. Does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of mendling in Alexandria space are over. The best form can really deal over people, and this wonderful love lives in Sphene. It truly is. Glad love is the foundation of rule, the Queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for life and legacy to forever endure. We didn't back there, but true to Alexandria. I'll pretend I fully understand the works and the key of the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. You constantly speaking, thank you for the bottom of my heart. You're always welcome here. Preparation arranged for that work on the entire journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties much as they already are. We'll compile a comprehensive history to the LL. However, there'll be a nation to be reserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I learned to be happy with who I am. Even my mistakes and cry and look silly. Because the amazing things I see with you, they remind me there's always tomorrow. When the king grows old, it's not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train to do the best I can. When I come fuck over John, I keep you doing us proud. Sure I will. Guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels, we miss you. Do your best, just be in the alleys. And thus... let's end this chapter in Final Fantasy history. You're here. We're discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Heretofore, I said the kingdom was trying to appear on the world stage. In fact, Alexandria was a nation of the ninth. We had constant nation. We made smooth introductions with the silent provided explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Speed, Darius's leaders are well accustomed to hearing up on the reports of fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I try to imagine what might have come to pass if we never come to our aid. I, in the news, those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than express their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place of gentle remembrance. You got damn it, the details. Most think we might host a service on the highest level of Everkeeper. Since my time, I have believed the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. I do hear some reasons to requested memories, however, so wait until the initial wave of restoration is complete before proceeding. But just so long distance us from realities of death, the centuries are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture memories perfectly as a data in a file. But the precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. I miss you still. I hope you left some on your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've grown more at home here ever since. I feel part of this new Alexandria is in a large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I remain. Should you need my aid with anything at all, please do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us stay here while this happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs of no shortage of mysteries which we to delve. And be welcome as honoured guests for as long as you like you, and always will be my cherished comrades. Oh, god damn it. Of course he survived.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others
Bro
and
had
their
a
developments.
PNG panic attack at me. That's funny as hell.
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
No fucking way.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
The Asians
Before our
are
winter
back.
approaches, are apprised of the details.
If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Alright, there we go. That ends the story. And with that, I will take my leave. Thank you all for coming out.